Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さんおかえりなさい。今日は57日目です。It is day 57. We're starting with Bunpro today because WaniKani is on. WaniKani's reviews are not up at the moment. Let's get into well. Okay, that's weird. We got 5 from yesterday. Yome line, then Kawaiso, or like pitiable. Uh-oh. I am unsure. I think it's Usotsuku? Utsotsuku. I might have 2 of them mixed up. Pretty sure this is how you write Uso. Lie. Or to lie. Lie is the keyword. Onogoro. These days. And Sabishi. Yeah, it's good enough. Sad, but more in the terms of loneliness. Alright, those are our 5. Get into our reviews. Do we have grammar? Yes, we have grammar today. Let's see here. Doesn't it? What? Oh, confirming. I'm not entirely sure if I would... Oh, there's death there. Never mind. I wasn't even reading. それは お風呂ですよ。
これはお風呂ですよ。
お元気ですか？
お元気ですか？
These are our very probably early, really early ones. Subjective. The heck? 大変な授業。
バナナが欲しいですか？
Okay, our very first ones. That's fair. Alright, let's get into our reviews of our vocabulary. Okay.
天の川を見る。
このレストランには学割のメニューがあります。
That's not it. Oh man. I think that's it. That's day before. Or is it? Oh. Yikes. No, that's not. Like. Know the characters, but I don't remember the read. Probably. Huh. But
今日は木曜日なので、あさっては土曜日だ。
父は醤油が好きです。
飴は美味しいが食べ過ぎない方がいいです。
Wait.
僕は今日の夕方までに家の掃除を終わらせなくてはいけない。
Oh no. I was thinking protect. So protect, fire, soldier. Hmm. Where is it? Distinguish. Distinguish. French soldier. What is distinguish?
「僕の夢は消防士になることです」。
Hmm. Oh wait. uh. Oh. What am I? Oh no, that's now. Why am I? Oh man. Oh. Wait. I got it.
ママ友との会話。今年は息子の受験があるんです。
Ah.
「デートに誘う」「何か一緒に映画を見ませんか?」
Usual. Hold on. Usually. Good news. Happened the same thing constant for each and every day. Like, oh, that's annual. Always. Maybe we can use ordinary or generally. Yeah, generally.
仕事の後は大抵すぐに帰ります。
質問をする。
Kind of 50-50.
タバコを吸うのは禁止だ。
No.
ストーブよりエアコンの方が効率がいいです。
先生、緊張をしていますか、生徒。はい、少しだけ。
姉が妹に、明日からの旅行楽しみでしょ
う。Oops. What?
私は海外の文化にとても興味がある。
There was a typo in there somewhere. 会社。この会社って働き。reason なんだOkay. Okay. Reason. Not that. Imagine it. Thought it might have been. I see the characters. 3. I think it's. Hmm.
面接官。この会社で働きたい理由は何ですか？
Okay. Oh. That is there. Becky. Maybe like I just combined two characters that I thought would be in it. I did Yaku as in like reserve or promised, and then Seki as in seat. Where's seat? I think it's a larger phrase. Sure. Stay Seki.
指定席の値段は高いです。
I think it's also meaning assigned to. Right.
あなたはどの村の出身ですか？
気持ちが悪いので私の背中をさすってください。
この川の水はきれいだ。
Embassy. Well, it certainly has I in it. Right? And then maybe like a building. Embassy. Qualify as an embassy. I'm quite sure. Right, that would be an embassy. Thanks. I have no idea what constitutes an embassy. Maybe it's like probably like 大使館?
あれは大使館ですか？
This is one only 大使館 embassy. Koichi is an ambassador building. History. Not quite the greatest. It's already won.
「彼女は頭がいいけれども努力ができない」。
明日は月曜日だ。
デートの約束をする。
私は寒い季節が好きだ。
あの店員よりこの店員の方がフレンドリーだ。
本屋で本と参考書を買わなくちゃ。
Oh, I can think about his ton. Maybe we can. Oh, okay. I see. Buy 10.
売店で働く。
I guess that doesn't work. Wait. Interesting. Or oh, whoops. Wrong honorific.
このごちそうは全部で500キロカロリーなんです。
Huh.
医者。どこが痛いの？子供。お腹が痛い。
彼はお金持ちだ。
今日は何も食べていない。
We want. Wait.
そのモデルは世界中で人気がある。
I don't know how I'm gonna. Not sure if I can differentiate. Yeah. Oh, maybe because it's no. Oh, wait. Is there an alternative for? No, there isn't. Interesting. Not sure if I can differentiate. Yeah.
今日は夜の9時まで塾で勉強をするつもりだ。
イタリアへ行く。
人にお金を貸さない方がいい。
両親に結婚記念日のプレゼントをあげなくちゃ。
私の名前はリアーナです。
Oh no. Maybe it's okay. Oh no no no. Darn it. I was thinking special. It's probably special. And then I was like thinking like special line. It could be fast. Press, train. I was also thinking maybe special toku. Could be hurry, like something like Q call.
急行に乗る。
Okay.
明日は祝日なので学校はお休みです。
インフルエンザの時に何か食べたいものはありますか？
このパンはおいしいです。
What? No. Yes? Or... Oh, we're doing the department. Hmm. It's an uncharacteristic read of and or no way. Actually, what?
大学で外科について学ぶ。
Okay. I don't think that's it. No. That sucks. I'm gonna read for character. No, I think it's dwelling.
「私は主婦です」。
No. But it could be. Like... Yeah. Doesn't seem like that would be something here. Or it could just be
母が息子に「傘を持ってね。いってらっしゃい。」
息子が父に、気をつけるね。行ってきます。
Yeah, I was thinking Kiyotsukeru ne, or just Kiyotsukeru, as opposed to Itterashai. But
今日から毎晩ストレッチをするつもりだ。
man, which silver is this? We're gonna go with
この銀色の魚は何ですか？
あなたは何か飼っていますか？
寿司を食べる。
oh boy. I was thinking something like risk prevention. Hard. So like all can
手紙。
go.
保険証を捨てないでください。
パーティーで踊る。
私は歴史が好きなので史学部に行きたい。
Oh, not the same character. Okay. I think I'm. Oh, wait. I have it written.
空に雲がぷかぷかと浮いています。
アルバイトをする。
Yeah, that's surprise, alright. Surprise. Could use something like unexpected. I think this is new. I do not know. It's like something unexpected. character. Oh, maybe not. Koichi. Oh, wait. Right, びっくり。
おとなしいクラスメートが急に暴れた。とてもびっくりした。
Right. The standard.
「切符売り場で買うよりネットで買う方が簡単だ」。
今日はいい天気なので走りに行きましょ
Oops. By the way, I really thought this was a combination of sore somewhere. Oh, dang. Like, hmm. Something like Tokoro de. No? Oh, Tokoro de.
男の子。ところで今日の夜ご飯は何ですか？
Hmm. Oops.
大人より子供の方が頭が柔らかい。
僕の赤ちゃんの体重は5キロです。まだ軽いです。
私は今日公園へ行く。
その八百屋よりこの八百屋の方が安いです。
The heck? Oh, oh. Wait. Okay. Huh. I thought it might have been like a... Oh, maybe it's... Could be something like... Oh... Doesn't make... Like sort of how a Totoshi works. Few weeks ago was like ni Nishukan, right? So can I do like... No, that doesn't make any sense. Or it kind of makes sense. I was gonna say 2 months Maya, use Maya instead. Oh, no wait, you can.
あなたは2ヶ月前どこにいましたか？
Can use the counter for months. No con in it though.
彼女は私の友達です。
私の好きな色は灰色です。
あなたのことについて話してください。
このお寺は古いです。
What?
私の好きな国はオーストラリアです。
留学先はカナダにします。
雪が降りすぎているのでスキーをするのをやめましょ
う。私の兄は台所でサラダを作っています。
That's a lot of katakana in a row. How does that not work? Okay. Person themselves or another person in primarily a mental capacity. So maybe like
幼稚園の先生。自分のものには名前を書きましょ
oh
部長におはようございますと言ったが返事がなかった。
the ending was using a casual forms. Oh no, it's actually kind of ambiguous. Oh, to your boss. It does explain boss, which would make it formal. It's fair enough. Where? That's a 50-50.
お正月を迎える。
勉強は大変だ。
Oh, I forgot the.
私は大学院生です。
Oh, uh,
レストランで1つ目にサラダを、2つ目にチキンを頼みました。
私の母は内科で働いています。
あの財布が欲しいです。
oh, wait. Really? It's considerable, but not excessive. That's all I got. No. That would be no, that's considerable. Another phrase. Okay. Dealing with a mountain. Maybe like like
親切な人。手伝いましょうか。恥ずかしがり屋。いや、結構だ。
I want to look up the character for those two again. Fine. Stance. Hmm. Build. What? Oh wait.
僕は歯科に行くのが嫌いだ。
この川の水はきれいだ。
Oh wait.
明日は会議なので背広を着た方がいい。
That's a 50-50. Yeah, it's straight ahead. This can be used both figuratively and literally, right? Not.
仕事場から家までまっすぐ帰る。
夫が妻に、これからはビールを飲む回数を減らすつもりだ。
Oh.
「あなたは今までにオーロラを見たことがありますか？」
この美術館はとても大きいです。
僕は人工物も自然も好きだ。
Less instant.
子供、
Okay.
お母さんはいつ帰ってくるの？父、すぐだよ。
Good idea.
この神社には3体の地蔵がある。
彼は有名な俳優です。
娘、角にはほこりがよくたまるでしょう。母、そうよ。
それは桜の木です。
Oops.
雨で川の流れが速くなる。
この人参は甘いです。
生物の先生は火が人間の進化の鍵だって言った。
Oh boy. Yeah, this is number 2. There's I almost want to say pole. Like pole to even or something like that. Oh no, wait. It could be tie. No, that's T. Progressive and then continuing to do it. We're currently doing it. Like a state of change, but consistent. I was gonna say something like pole to even, or that's not negation though. What the heck? Not not to waste without a negation. I was gonna say like negate to lose or something like that would be could be something like a penalty. Like no. Spend. I actually think it's like tie to tie up something. But I was thinking to tie up something. What I think of. Like okay. I'm fairly confident. I think this is using tie because you're basically trying to be tight about it. But I don't remember the read. The character I'm thinking of is... See if what happens if I see it. Pretty sure that's it. And this is present progressive. Oh, I know. It's probably Shime. Oh,
母は常にお財布の紐を締めている。
No, I think that's okay still. It could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Like for example. I think all of these phrases are starting to blur together. Something like...
あなたは楽器を演奏できますか？例えば、ピアノやフルート。
あのアパートの家賃はいくら？
これは亡くなった妹の日記です。
What? What? What it was?
係の人。
Oh.
アンケートに丸か×で答えてください。
And a typo somewhere.
この信号は古いです。
Oops.
弟はかくれんぼで人を見つけるのが下手だ。
医者から酒を飲みすぎるなと言われました。
オレンジを食べる。
私の国にはたくさんの面白い文化があります。
Heck. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I'm gonna do like blue. Something. I was thinking spring plus blue spring. What's the read? Blue spring. Could be. No. We're doing comparison. Wow. Hmm. Or could be just child? No. Okay. この手 That doesn't sound right. Not gonna combine day and child. Oh, but it could be description. It could be an adjective, which is若い。
僕はまだ若いので体力がたくさんあります。
若い。
生徒のやる気を引き出す。
Okay. Closer to dusk, let's slightly later time.
晩にゲームをする。
咳をしている人に咳止めとマスクをあげた。
明日から日本で留学をします。
ハラルフードを食べにレストランへ行きましょう。
父が子供に、電車から地下鉄に乗り換えましょう。
What? It's none of the articles that None of the particle. Oh, maybe I don't need a particle. Oh, or not? Oh, no, it's not a...
父はいつも家に帰るのが遅くなる。
看板。研究者じゃない人はここに入らないでください。
私は花見が好きだ。
Whoops.
クラスメートに伝える。あなたのお兄さんはかっこいいです。
Use. I thought it was paste, right? Wait.
父が息子に、ハンコを押す前にもう一度よく考えた方がいいよ。
Oh, I thought it was like sticking, attaching. Take care of yourself. No? Wasn't it like... Oh, no, wait. What?
ゆっくり休んでね。お大事に。
自然がたくさんあるところへ行きたいです。
明日は釣りに行く予定です。
Oh no. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, the other way. What?
私の家の玄関はきれいだ。
あなたはどの国に住んでいるの？
Oh, wait.
朝からずっと雨がザーザーと降っている。
Oh, no.
クリーニング屋さんに洗濯をお願いする。
私の愛犬は今は天にいます。
この字引きの字は小さすぎます。
Not the ask I'm thinking of. Not the ask I'm thinking of. No. Hmm. Maybe. Oh, probably like.
妹が両親にお金をくださいと頼んだ。
医者、お腹を冷やしてはいけません。
What? Oh.
彼はどこにいますか？
What the? Oh, it's certainly not just referring to it as a green thing. Maybe like go? Or is it just the green light? Oh, probably like青信号.
ここの青信号は暗いです。
Heck. Dang it. Sucks. Something about... I think we use ball here. Or... feeling plus desire. Wish. Not off need. Or is it off need? Okay. Yeah, it's probably an adjective. Probably off request or yeah, request. Okay, nagai.
願いが叶うまで神社に通い続けるつもりだ。
That's number 3.
"独り言。再来年までにあの資格を取らなくてはいけない。
母が息子に、いい？嘘をついてはいけません。
Okay.
「先生。じゃあ今日の授業はこれで終わりです。
Excuse me.
どんな服が好き？
先生が生徒に、顔が白いので休んだ方がいいですよ。
Hey, you're not taking this, right? Okay. Oh my gosh, I hit the... Alright, that's fine. That's the end of the session. I was gonna do like 4 or 5 more, but every time I go to hit the hyphen, you can't I don't think you can rebind shortcuts in Bunpro, but the zero button is to quit session. So whenever I hyphen, I go for the hyphen. If I hit 0, I hit enter right after and just ends the session. I think that's an unfortunate layout. Happens every once in a while. Anyways, that was close enough. We were gonna do 150. I have a bunch. Maybe we can pick out a couple more. I think I want to look at the seasoned ones. See if we can pick out a couple here. Did forget, what is it? Or is that Asate? Let's see. The oldest ones are the ones that I kinda need to really make sure they're okay. There was one old one. Oh, so there was, well then. Huh. Hmm. Nituite is fine. Sorekara is, and then okay. Osu was interesting for the stamp. Oh, Bikuri. I kind of got lost there for a bit. I think we had Nagai. Yeah, Nagai was rough. I think we're going too deep here on this side. Then there were some in the middle. That was a bit disappointing. Chifu was pretty disappointing. I think the new ones, there are a couple new ones that require some TLC for sure. Not those. I see some weak ones as I'm going here, but they're not. They didn't come up today. They're still relatively weak though. Alright, we'll stick with these 5 for today. Might have to increase it to 7. I'm pausing a lot. Alright, let's do these 5 for today. If we stay at 150, right? If we do 150 on a daily basis, then we're going to be plus. Yeah, we're going to be plus a lot. Maybe by halfway point, we'll be able to do cramming and whatnot at our leisure. So the newest one that's a little weird to me is 大使館 大使館 no 停止館ではいはい This that is not right. Yes, no. Yeah, no, that's not it. It's missing a stroke. That's good. Embassy. This part is ambassador. An A or no? Okay. Wakai. It's gone. Oh. So I kept thinking about a non-adjective. About young. Like as a state. So using wakai. Okay. 長い Desire. Asatte. That's rough. Honestly, I don't even know how this is broken up. Special. Okay. And Bikuri. I think I'm gonna add something to Bikuri. E violent B surprised that's okay. It's like meh. Alright, that's a wrap for our Bunpro session today. Alright folks, for watching this video, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself, give it a go. Always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss. How do you get these characters? You know, how do you get these characters and words through? I'm still working up on how I want to, you know, we're still working on how to do a troubleshooting, like a troubleshooting loop for inputting into the other direction. So reading is obviously not a problem, right? Reading and listening, but inputting is, which is to output the choices of so many possibilities. So gonna have to think about that. Maybe what I'm gonna do is take the sentences, like we'll take the sentences and put like a before and after sentence and then combine them. So right now I've been focusing on adding a keyword, but I think the keyword we need more keywords, but maybe more so Japanese keywords outside of it to increase the chance of recalling not one word or a very selectively enrich for a specific Japanese word. Because things like wakai and nagai have multiple outputs that I have to go through. So every time I pause, I'm just cycling through a bunch of words, and there might be a chance I can speed that up Although thinking about the other words will retain the other words as well. However, now I need to like make decisions a little quicker. That's kind of the focus. Anyways, that's a wrap for today. Bunpro. 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Right? Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero next. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第410天。It is day 410. Yesterday we were being pretty laxed, right? I think we're good to go. Let's get right into our lessons. Lesson level up day is actually today in WaniKani, so we do lessons after HanziHero. It'll be interesting. Alright, let's get into here.
驼兽
I think we're gonna do maybe like 150 to keep the stack down for views today. 驼兽 let's see, 驼兽 驼 How did 驼 work? Okay. Show. Interesting. The beast of burden. That's interesting. This is carrying, so it's kind of like burdensome. A pack animal. Oh, okay. I see.
驼兽 凤梨酥
凤梨酥. Oh, hey, I just had pineapple cake. Like for the New Year's pineapple cake. 凤梨酥. 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 Interesting. I can kind of see it. Sort of. Plus pear. I pair. And then, oh, hey, haven't ever used Su until now. Oh no, wait, there might have been another use. Never mind, it's the only one. Dang. I guess I kind of see it.
凤梨酥
Su is really weak. Just introduced so early on without an example. He is kind of weak too. Fun is very
煎蛋
strong. 煎蛋. Okay, fried egg makes sense.
煎蛋四件
四件 4件 Or spatter? Oh, okay, in every direction.
四件勘察
勘察 Survey, examine, survey, or investigate.
勘察驼兽 勘察
Sun is weak. Ian is kind of weak.
煎蛋
What? Oh, at the wrong tone for su.
凤梨酥四件
Okay.
压榨
Ja. Press and then extract. Ja is kind of weak.
压榨，推波助澜，
推波助澜，drag, no, push, 推波 wave, 助澜 assist and 澜 wave again. To add fuel to the fire. Interesting. I think the same thing is to push the wave so that you can assist each wave to become larger. Intriguing. 推波助澜，
推波助澜，捶背，
捶背，捶背 thump back, thump the back. Maybe like something. Is it the thing where? Yeah. It's also that motion too.
捶背，背寒，
背寒 makes sense.
背寒，背位，
背位. Okay, yeah, way is proper noun too.
背位，
Okay.
压榨，背寒，推波助澜，捶背，背位，前缀，
前缀. Oh boy. J is weak. Yeah, J is pretty weak. Okay. Despite being the only character with 4 identical radicals like this, prefix makes sense though. In front, and then you like sew the word together.
前缀，枪道，
枪道，枪. Which 枪 is this? 枪 choke. 枪道, and then arrive or happen. So choke on. Okay.
枪道，唉声叹气，
哀声叹气. I sigh 声, so that's sighing. 叹气, sighing. Double sighing. Sigh repeatedly. Okay.
唉声叹气，玉，
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that is a monster. Depressed. I mean, I would be too if I saw that character. I'm kidding. Yeah. Man. Wait, can we extract a U from this? No. See, this is where I'm gonna get complacent. I think this is where, if I had to illustrate how people can get complacent about relying on differences and generalities, it would be something like this. So, to illustrate. Oh boy. Anyways, hang on.
前缀，枪道，枪道，唉声叹气，唉声叹气，玉。
So, like for example, to illustrate this one, right? Actually, there's no word example, but the idea is that if you recognize that this is unique, then the brain, in my opinion, to save time, you pick out enough things, probably like this, and like one other thing. You pick up the minimum amount of thing to make sure it's unique. Then you assign it to that word, right? And that's kind of how mnemonics work, honestly. Like the fastest way to make a mnemonic work is you pick out just enough in the mnemonic in order to know what it is. But the thing about visualizing this is that what makes Chinese script, right? Chinese script potentially have scalability problems. Like when people have scalability problems, which I'm currently addressing all the time, is that at some point, if the script is so filled with combinations, you can have something that simply if they just changed up this radical right here and kept the rest the same, you would not have enough resolution to know which one's which. And this is getting to the big cluster. So if someone say like this is 1 part, 2 part, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, this would be really like, I would say this would be an above average number of unique things. But then the mind will try to cluster these. So then you can call this one 1, and you can call the bottom one 2, right? So then when you see these two, then it has to be depressed and it has to be U. The problem with this is now if you have this structure 1 and 2, if you have something complicated, like, I don't know, we'll go with something like, oh, actually, it doesn't even have to be that complicated. It could be something like, I'm just making up a character to make it seem a little bit more comparable. Like this. Then if you're reliant on simplifying 1 and 2, and you see 1 and 2, then these things all become convoluted because there's not going to be enough resolution between these two. So that how I'm coming to this observation is that's what I do when I say there's a chance I can become complacent here. And the thing about being complacent is using your visual cortex to generalize. And you don't really need to do any resolution if, say, for example, if you try to write this. The way you visualize and group things will greatly impact how you write things when you output writing. Just because you can input this, right? And this is a little bit of a contentious point. I disagree that input looking at this will be sufficient to get your output in writing. I think they're connected for sure. They're definitely connected and it would assist in writing. I don't think it's sufficient. Largely because of visualization, how visualization works. If you want to test this, do an artwork. Like draw something. I mean, you've seen a lot of trees, right? Maybe you walk outside and you see the same tree every day. The tree in your front lawn, right? Go draw it. And then you can test how well you generalize to make things incredibly efficient, right? You know what a tree is when you see it. You don't know how to draw a tree. Like what I mean is you don't know how to draw that tree, that specific tree. And this is kind of the example. Super, like a lot of times when people say super complicated things, right? Like this is super complex. The funny thing is there's a paradox here, or somewhat of a paradox, of if you're not thinking about it in a process-oriented way. This is easy to remember through input. It's very difficult to output. One of the things about super complicated things is super complicated things come with very specific and unique things that make it distinctive. So distinction makes it very easy to recognize and memorize, but it is not easy to output because it itself is very complicated. And I've done this before with multiple characters, and since I'm in the process of writing these things, I enjoy writing these things. And when this becomes a problem and I go to write it, I'm probably going to have to review the parts in it. It's a really interesting feeling that happens a lot. So like I have no reservations that I will remember that this character means depressed, because the odds of this character showing up that is not distinctive from every other character, like I doubt there's anything close. We can even use the most common. Tree is probably the most common radical of these 7, right? And then if we look at tree, right, you scan all of these trees like really fast. This is how fast I'm scanning, obviously. If you go up and down several times, you have no concern that there's anything that's going to be close to this character at the time, right? Like this character itself just stands out. So when you're scanning and you're going left and right, it's so easy to pick out which one it is. And that's kind of what I'm illustrating as the power of association. So association is really powerful in terms of, whoops, my hand kind of spazzed. So association produces contrast, right? And it also produces similarities. And oftentimes, when it comes to remembering things, I think a substantial number of people, I would say greater than 50%, would predominantly use like an 80% reliance on contrast. This would be an easy character. Despite, in my opinion, despite people thinking that complex stuff equals hard to remember, as in hard to recognize. Not the same as hard to use. Hard to use is a whole different story because that involves outputting, but it's often complicated things are easy to recognize because you have shortcuts. They're often easy to recognize, largely because it's focused on contrast. For me, I still think contrast is easier as well. I agree with most people, like their habits, but I actually spent most of my time doing similarity comparisons. The reason why I do that is because it helps me appreciate the nuances. So when you contrast, it's less nuanced. Like, not that it's objective. This isn't objective because you can find objective reasons for both. Subjectively, when you use contrast as a form of remembering things through association, it has less nuance. When you're looking at things based on their similarities, they typically have more nuance. So what I mean by that is, if you're comparing this character if you're asking yourself, everywhere it is, then you're trying to create similarities. And then because you're starting with similarities, you require nuance to remember them. So if you click on this, right, this is what I do predominantly as I'm scaling up. In order to remember where this is, I ask myself, okay, what else has these radicals? So then I look on it based on their similarities. And this is inefficient, technically. It's inefficient because contrast is always going to be more, it's, in my opinion, subjectively more efficient. But if you look on the similarities, now you're forced to look at the differences, but all of them will have that similarity in line. The alternative is you can ask yourself, okay, what's not there, right? A lot of things are not there. And if that thing that's not there is going to help you remember it, then it's easier to remember one thing, the one thing that is not there. And if that's enough to get you to remember that thing, you only have to remember one thing, right? And this isn't a great example. Like, for example, you could say, this is not there, right? And then it won't help you remember this. It's when you think of it in a larger pool is when it becomes more efficient. It's easier to remember something that's not there because it's a point of contrast versus all of them having the thing and then trying to find the difference based on all of them having the thing. So for example, like if you look at animals and I said, I don't know, an eagle, a swallow, and a cat. The cat is contrastive, while the eagle and swallow are birds. So the categorization of birds would give you the idea of distinguishing between an eagle and a swallow. They would be closer by association, but you can group them and you're like, okay, next time when I remember birds, I could either say eagle or swallow. But in order to know which one it is, eagle or swallow, you would have to know the nuance between them. Meanwhile, if all you're responsible for is remembering the three list, cat is easy to remember because it's contrastive. It's not the other two. So this helps you group things together. But then grouping things together requires that you understand the nuance to remember all the things within the group. When a thing stands alone and is contrastive, it has fewer things to remember. It's simply seen as one thing. And I don't know how to illustrate this yet, or an exercise to kind of work on this for like other people. Like I want to come up with some metaphors or some analogies or example problems to help with, in my opinion, to promote how to create nuances while you're simultaneously creating groups, because that's, in my opinion, what addresses the scaling problem. of these characters. It's not the same as alphabets, right? When we're talking about the alphabet. Your nuance is based on recurring groups. So it's kind of like this, actually, in some way. Like in alphabet, these guys are all under alphabets. And then to distinguish between them is to know that they are different from each other in this way. Like an A looks like an A B looks like a B, and a C looks like a C. But then when you combine them to do something, right, like a car or a bar, right, where now you have two things, now you're combining these as a similar thing, and then you're testing this. Scripts are even more dynamic because they're denser than phonetics. So in a way, all of these things are still related. The idea is how well can you group something that is similar and then observe the differences versus something like a car is going to be different from a train because they are substantially different from each other. That this contrast is a lot more noticeable. So this requires gross differences. When things are similar, they require nuanced differences. I think for the most part, it's not that one is harder than the other. I think this just happens to be the normal thing to do. It's very difficult to objectively think. Like, what I mean is, it's hard to objectively measure the subjective nature of whether this is harder or this is easier or vice versa. The difficulty in objectively measuring a subjective thing is that this is based on experience, and it's so difficult to like decouple once you're any age, really. Like maybe early childhood, that might be some objective way to measure this, but my first thought is, well, what do we know now? Most people normally, right, I want to put in quotes, normally, so the highest frequency of practice on the internet, right, on the net, is to provide contrast. Legitimately, most conversations, whenever you do a quote-unquote, I make this comment all the time, when you do comparative analyses, I'm being very generous here. I don't think people do comparative analyses. They actually simply state contrasts. So like, for example, a product A has X. Product B doesn't. Right, doesn't have X. And that's it. That's how they do comparative analyses, which is not appropriate, in my opinion. It's unprofessional. It's great for colloquial speak. Like, you can cut to the chase, right? When you talk to someone, it's like, I don't know, this game is bad because it has X. This game is good because it doesn't have this X. And this X could equal the problem. And then, like, the thing that they find disagreeable. Or X could be the advantage, the feature, right? Then you can argue this game is good because it has X. It has that feature. And the other game is bad because it doesn't have that feature. That's how the internet works, in my opinion. That's what net speak, net logic works. It's the presence and absence of something. But comparative analysis is not that. That's not comparative analysis to me. Comparative analysis is you take the whole of X or not the whole of X. You take the comprehensiveness of A and you compare it with B. So that means that no matter what, how this is tied to this, no matter what, you have to also know what they're similar in order to highlight the differences. So if you're not comparing what exists in both systems, because when you're comparing something, it must have a point of comparison, as in comparison and contrast. So there's a reason to relate these two. For example, they're both video games, right? They're both video games. That would imply that categorically they would have something similar. First, they would have more things in common likely than they are differences. When you're on the net and you need to hustle, it's easy to focus on differences while not paying attention to their similarities. So whenever someone says like, oh, game A sucks because it doesn't have X, right? And game B doesn't suck because it does, right? It does have X. And then you step back and you think, what does comparative analyses tell you? Well, game A and game B are 98% overlapping. That this is just a hypothetical. Like, you might find out that, oh, they overlap 98% of the time, and the thing you're focused on is the 2%, right? Like, maybe it's a feature that happens once in a game. Like, once in, like, A might have had this feature applied for like 3% of the game. Then technically it's skewing all your ability to create a cogent argument, because much like this character, for example, the difference between A and B could be one of the radicals, or it could be all of them except one. And since people don't focus on comparative analyses, you can't appreciate the significance. Like, I'm not saying 2% is insignificant. 2% could be significant. You don't know because you're not doing a comparative analysis. You're looking at 2%, or you're looking at some sort of unknown percentage of the whole of 100%. So to me, that's a really long digression, but the long digression here is there's a very good chance that I won't be able to output this character for some time, despite knowing what it looks like. And I think, to me, this is a hot take. One of the biggest counter arguments for me personally, I think this is the most provocative counter arguments to the benefits, quote unquote, the benefits. And this is of not practicing output. And I know this is a little bit redundant because practicing is output, or practicing overlaps with output. The idea here is there's a really strong hot take about, oh, well, if you keep looking at this, it will be sufficient for output, right? And I can kind of argue that, like, I can kind of still say, yeah, for sure, it will be sufficient, as long as it's greater than 1%, right? Whenever someone say sufficiency, as long as someone out there can demonstrate to me that if they keep inputting this, it'll be sufficient for output. They're connected, so of course there's going to be a confirmation of it existing. Now, whenever they talk about sufficiency, you're talking about like maybe like a majority, right? And we place the majority at 50%. I disagree. Like, I don't think this is sufficient. Like if we arbitrarily say, for most people, if you stare at this character and keep inputting this character, it'll somehow magically produce output. I disagree. Now, I can agree if someone says as long as there's one person out there who can do it, then it's sufficient. By all means, I agree too. When you cherry pick and when you do like arbitrary statistical picking, you're going to find examples of it. That's the nature of spuriousness, right? I don't think the majority of people will be able to do this, like do this character without outputting it. They will most definitely still be able to input it though, in some way. Okay, I'm kind of being a little stickler here. When I mean output, I'm talking about like writing it. Because speaking it is also another thing too. And then reading it sort of in a understanding way, comprehension, I get it too. You can probably get that. I'm specifically talking about writing here. So outputting in a writing thing. Anyways, it's interesting. All right. Something that had been intriguing me for some time now as my character size, the pool of my character size continue to expand. This is probably the most intricate. If this one is unique too, that would be probably the most. Technically, there are only 6 radicals that I can see. Like I would use 6 radicals here. But then I would cluster it into 3 radicals. And then I would cluster it into 2 radicals. So I would try to separate them in 3 distinct things. Right? So the one way is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it would be condensed into 1, 2. This middle part is 2. This top part is 1. And this bottom part is 3. Right? And then you can combine probably these 2 into 1 and 2. And those are my levels in order to create enough resolution for them. I don't rely on the bottom level because it requires the most output. However, if you can link these, then most of the time you can practice the 2-1, which is what I would think most people will naturally do. When they look at this, they're going to naturally separate the characters this way. Largely because this kind of looks like a bar, a divider bar. So there is a chance that some people might look at it as a pedestal, so they would lump this and then whatever's underneath as 2. And then you can separate these guys into separate units. This is a great character to demonstrate script, the Chinese script complexity. And then how you remember things. All right. Now that we got that out of the way. So Yugi is in the bathroom of the house where he is feeling depressed. Yugi always do be getting the emotion side of things. He sits on the toilet stirring a clay pot. Okay. Clay pot full of his hair. Alright. With a spoon. While looking depressed, okay, when he is done on the toilet, he goes over to a small ornamental tree in the corner. Near the sink and makes a pit and pushes and puts his clay pot of depression inside it. Then covers it and makes it and marks it with an X. This is an ancient card master trick to cure depression. Oh, word. Okay. It's missing something. Oh, it's missing the dots inside. Yeah, it's missing the drops inside here. What does the... I want to look at salt shaker. Okay. I kind of want to simplify this or group this differently. So we're gonna use... Okay, I got it. So let's look at Yugi bathroom house. He is trying to prepare an ancient medicinal concoction for his next outing. It's a remedy to help combat depression and raise spirits. He takes he has a clay pot and added Yep. Okay. He added a bunch of ingredients. With some water from the bathroom faucet, along with a couple strands of his hair, and mixed it with a spoon. Mix it with a wooden spoon and a dash of salt from the salt shaker. From a salt shaker. In order to produce, yeah, that's fine. Maybe like a medicinal ward. Okay. So I wanted to get rid of this part. So this part right here, I'm converting it into a salt shaker. Because it reminds me of a modified salt shaker. This is really unique to this combination. So instead of having to worry about this, and they lumped away a crown as well. They moved away from crown. So here's the clay pot. This is the wooden spoon. And then the lock of hair. So that's fewer things to remember. Still gonna be a really tough time to remember how to write the character though.
玉胶
Jiao. Looks like a Jiao. Right hand, Jiao. And then email. Jimmy Neutron is in front of the barn where he has been hired by the owner to make an attractive tower. Okay. Jimmy uses his scientific know-how to build a huge tower of an attractive woman. That's funny. However, in reality, the woman tower is not that attractive because Jimmy's just a kid. Okay. I mean, that's okay. Best.
交
Okay.
前缀交玉
What? Oh, whoops. I wrote the wrong tone for ton. Oh no, wrong tone for Dao.
唉声叹气腔道
Alright, next one.
冠
Guan. Does look like a guan to some extent. Right hand. Right hand is the guan. Jar. Okay, stork in a clay pot. Goofy's in the bathroom, punch out, going to the bathroom. Suddenly a stork flies through the window and gives Goofy a vintage secondhand clay pot. Goofy accidentally drops it on the tile and it shatters, revealing a glass jar that is within. That's kind of weird. But sure. Kinda goofy. A drink can. Ilan Guan. Oh, Ila Guan. Ila Guan. Easy holding jar. Okay. Guanzi. Okay.
冠词
Ci. Oh, hey, magnet. Okay. Got the butterfly and stone. Casper is inside the living room of the house where he is trying to create a magnet. He puts a stone on the coffee table and then puts a special ghost butterfly on top of it. Sure enough, the stone turns into a magnet. Okay. Magnet's kind of tough. Definitely tell. And it's not, it ended up not being Ji or Ji. Ci. Because of Japanese magnet. Hmm. Special ghost butterfly, I suppose. I don't have any more related to it. Cika. Magnet card. Card. Nice. Cidai. Tape. Fair enough. I imagine you can stick magnetic in front of those things.
词边
Or magnet. Bien. There's bien. Like convenience. In fact, I might actually use convenient. Despite. Am I crazy? Wait, which character did I click on? Yeah, bien. Yeah, we're gonna use convenient. Largely because I want to be able to distinguish it from gun. Or gun? Oops. Gun. Gun. It's alright. Alright. So, Bigfoot. Bigfoot's front of pawn shop. He is where he is working. He is employed to be security guard. Security guard. There was a convenient leather whip available. There was a convenient second-hand whip available. The pawn shop. Him to use a way to deter and apprehend potential thieves. Alright, cool. Bien da. Fair enough. Bienzi. Interesting. Bien Pao. It kind of looks like a whip. Got you.
边鹤
Huh. Not much huh in that character. I see more of a what? A che. Che is the closest. The other one would be like niao. Yeah. I'm largely the crown turkey. This is where the chia is coming from right here. How many crown turkeys do we have? Hold up, let's go back and use the crown. Crown is kind of a weird one. Tossed in there. I think crown turkey is chia only. So far. I'm pretty convinced it's crown turkey. Alright. So this is the second crown turkey. No counting of che. I was kind of hoping it stayed che. Is it the only crown turkey outside of that? Alright, so we have 2 crown turkeys. Interesting. The bird. And it's a bird, so neat. Harry Potter is in the bathroom of the electricity plant where there are a bunch of turkeys surrounding a special bird, a crane. They gobbled in reverence, so Harry uses his wand to create an electric crown that appears out of thin air. He goes over and crowns the crane and turkey. Turkey is kind of weak in general. In the electricity plant. Just make it whimsical. So Harry Potter is in the bathroom of a magical electricity plant. This plant he encountered a bunch of employees from the plant, which happens to be humanoid turkeys and humanoid birds that include aspects of turkeys and cranes. All wear distinctive crowns that identifies them as Our electricity plant input. One problem with this. Harry Potter is not quite in it. I guess it's whimsical enough. Yeah. Maybe like on a magical internship. Wouldn't be the first time with humanoid birds, I suppose. Xianhe, red-crowned. Oh, crane. Oh, that's kind of cute. Get a picture of that. Yeah. Those guys. Oh, wait. Are they the same? No. Okay, they're heron-like. I'm like, that kind of reminds me of a heron. Okay. Fair enough.
He,
Yeah, you don't look like anything.
Hou,
Hole? You do look like hole. Another throat though. Okay. I started using prepare, right? That's what we're going with. Prepare. So there's hole to wait. Oh no, wait. And wasn't there prepare? Where's prepare? No, it's not. It was monkey. So we're like combining these. Okay. Harry Potter again. Okay. So Harry Potter is inside the bakery. We can combine all these. Bakery, where he is waiting on the orders. Where he is on a magical intern on making magic croissants. Sure. He is waiting on the word of mouth commands from the mouth of the monkey baker and his talking poodle companion. On some special pastries that also that is tasty and also acts as a remedy for sore throats. Okay. Oh, Ho Long. Go throat. Sure. And then the other one. Yin Ho. Interesting. They went with okay. Both. I don't Isn't there there's more I feel like there's one more throat somewhere. Oh, I might be thinking about neck. There's just 2 necks.
猴
Alright. Okay.
冠 边
This one's the worst
子
one. No contest.
猴
This is second.
鹤
Okay. Yeah, those 2 are rough. Alright, how much time do I have? We do have to do our level up. I want to start it sometime. So let's do all our characters first and then see how we feel.
须
Excuse me.
壤玉
Oh, I totally winged that one.
西 沙 棍 序 钮
Oh no. Huh.
辽
Dang it. What is that? The heck is this?
简 边 毛
Straw.
坝 狼
Why do I think it's knob? Because it is. Alright, something makes me want to type like Zhong, but I don't have a reason to think it is. Container of pepper. Oh, I think that's okay. No, we're in the neighborhood.
飞，泳，拧，
did I use peace? I did. Right. That's weak. That's very weak.
剑，
Oh boy. The top is supposed to remind me of. And you add the part. Something like
成，
I don't know.
剪， 标，
What's like a twister? What's like a twister, but not a twister? Like a whirlwind. Like, what's like a twister, but not like a twister? It's fine. Good enough. Oh no. Bye. Goodbye.
呼，
Practice that.
在， 虎，
Oh no, that's fun. Oh, fun. Oh, that's not bye. Huh. That felt gross. So Faber and Malco. No idea. Still.
架， 勺， 锤，
I don't think this is maybe. Oh no, it's separated by one radical.
翻
Oh goodness gracious. This is to try, right? Yeah, that's gonna be wild future. Huh. What? Oh, that's stretch. That's not. Fingers. I think that's. No. And chop. Probably punish. Okay. Could simplify it. With Chung. Just where's Chung at? Oh no, wait. I might actually be thinking of, oh no. It's different. By one radical. Oh, it's a spool of thread. It doesn't help. I don't have thread in it. Oh, I do. I'll come back to it. Could be king. Well, I can see why it's thread there. Hmm.
改 停
Why do I think it might be pool? Okay. Kidding. I have no idea.
玉
having a bit of a mix-up between rumor and explain.
玉
So many years. More is rough. Okay.
O
uh. Dang it, I kind of worked on this too. On again. I want to say
烈
I also want to say oh no, I know what it is.
抡
And this one is probably live.
赖
Okay.
叫
Yo, what? Oh.
耳
I went straight for it. It's not it though.
.灭 科
What happened here? I have no idea. Oh, could this be? Oh no. Not good.
朗
Oh really?
零
That's weak. Yo, what?
否 续
Not sure.
正
Hang on. What? Do. Okay, it is. Oh, did I type do or do? I might have did tone 3. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Why does this... Okay. Not. Not. Okay. I think this needs help. We have... No, this needs help. Oh, dang it. Yeah, this needs... It doesn't help that it's also not the tone that I remember.
Yu.
Yo, what? Where does that cow come in? What the heck is that? Have no idea. But some part of me think it's... Oh no. Huh. Huh.
Ju. Hole.
Let me make sure about this. Yeah, it's just incorrect. This is just not right. Hole.
饭
What are you? Speak to me. How are you not that?
读
Oh no, that's true.
E
Heck.
是 蹦
Where in the world do you get huh. Like, some part of me also want to type like Thai, but can't explain it.
心
And what happened here? This is duty, right? Oh. Oh no, it's not, because duty is handles. I swear it's like it's the break. Yeah, they, them, yeah, it's fine. The one's okay. I retroactively do anything about this? I don't think so. Hmm. Doing the harm thing, right? Which is okay. So I think I'm gonna change this to harm. Yeah, we're gonna change this to harm. Have to adjust that. Oh man.
锤
I thought that was fine. It's not fine. I don't know. I want to type this. Okay. No dice.
Song.
Hmm. Oh, it could be. Oh no, wait, I already tried. Sure. Yikes, we're changing sure. I mean, I know it's slow. We know it's slow, but I couldn't, like, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out what the read was. Okay. Like,遅い. This one kind of stinks.
玉 石
But where does the word come from?
Yao.
That one's rough. Very rough. This one's a bit disappointing. Oh, is it like toss? Is it?
头
Oh my gosh, it's toss or throw. That's pretty weak. And then we're changing this.
歌 谢
I'm having the person mixed up here. Right, because this is the auspicious. Is it because of the location? No, it is actually Rui. I think it's my only Rui. What is Rui? That's why I don't want to type Rui. There's no other Rui. Oh no, there's gonna be one. Oh, there's gonna be a couple in the future. Okay. Yeah. All right. This one's fine. Which was what, auspicious?
瑞
Rui. Oh, not Rui. 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 Right. That's right. Rui. At first, I thought it would have been the Yao. You're doing the lap. Maybe it's Hmm.
略 资
That was a weak one from yesterday too. Occurring. Oh wait, this is Cho.
愁
That was a weak one from yesterday as well. Alright, so we cleared the characters. Maybe we do a couple. What time is it? It's 3. I think I should move from this to get our level up day in WaniKani because it's gonna take like 3 hours. So let's go and do that. As long as we clear the characters, that's bonus. Clearing the characters is bonus. Alright. I got 3 sketchy ones, and then there were quite a lot in the middle of that. It's like, pretty meh. Okay. All right, tasting. 交业冠边词 weakest one. All. And then the second week is I can't read you. A new character, I can't read the new character. It's too small. Too small. But it's to add fuel to the fire. Oh. Oh no, not the newest character actually. 推波助澜 助澜 Lan is the newest character. J Bei Trey, not J. Trey. Trey Bei. Bei Wei. For sure. I've forgotten how to sigh both ways. I can't see it properly. So 唉声叹气。枪到。Okay. 前缀。茶。Yan is kind of weak. 简单。风什么？风梨糕，那是风梨。风梨酥。次见。鸭加。北韩。Okie dokie. So got Jimmy with the gymster in front of the barn. A mission to build a tower. a tower. So for the barn, and of course he had a great idea. He made it into an attractive woman that was less than practical. Okay. Yugi bathroom. Yugi bathroom. Preparing a bunch of things. He's preparing some award. So in a clay pot. Got how to clay pot it. Bit like this. Oh. I want to say that's how the clay pot works. Dang it! Wait. I missed a stroke. And I crossed the stroke. Clay pot. Plucked a bit of his hair. Used a wooden spoon to stir it carefully. Right. As a ward against depression. Whoops. On his next outing. Add a pinch of salt on the salt shaker, but this is modified. It has a crown and a pit salt shaker. Yeah, so that's kind of how we have to remember it. Okay, one. We have Goofy working, taking a break at the pawn shop, in the bathroom. I don't know, encountered a stork customer, maybe. Stork who basically just hand him a jar or a clay pot. Good enough, actually. So Bigfoot's front of pawn shop, being trusted to be a guard. I don't want. I just messed up the stroke order there. It's fine. Convenient. Secondhand leather whip. Right. Okay. Then we have Casper. Inside the house. Creating a special, I guess a special magnet using a stone and a ghost butterfly. How am I gonna remember that is beyond me. The ghost butterfly situation. Alright. Then we have Harry Puppers inside the same bakery once again. This time he's waiting on the word of mouth of the oops, it's a show. Words of the monkey, right? And Monkey Baker and his talking poodle. But what is he doing? Oh, on how to prepare this special pastry for the throat. Okay, now we have Harry Poppers again on the bathroom on a different type of intern. Only this time he's encountered a bunch of crown wearing birds. How do I bird it up? Birds happen to be cranes and turkeys. Okay. Alright, 3 things I wanna... I don't know how I'm gonna... Maybe I should write a thread about this. So we're talking about... That's not it. So po, or no. What? Yeah, po for cut open. It's not po. It's not po. It's po. But we're gonna remind ourselves that it's po. This is incorrect. And then g. Oh, is this g? I think I might have screwed 2 things up. And what is g if this is po? Po. This is po. Don't remember g. Is g? Come on, I can do this. Or not. Wait, it's not it, is it? No. No, that is. I got them mixed up. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I see why they're kind of similar. G is, cut apart. Wow, that is a big coincidence. O and G cut open and cut apart. Intriguing. Unexpected, intriguing. And Chu was very disappointing. Honestly, there aren't too many cow things. That top flag is a little bit girthy. True. Relate. Honestly, Ho and G being lumped together would be okay. And then I gotta change up some stuff though. But these two are gonna reinforce each other. Late. There's not much going on in late. Not that I'm aware of. Let's go and look at them. Oh yeah. This is under poll. I guess technically I could report this. How do you exit? All right. What do I do with mouth guard? You know, does mouth guard ever stand alone? It doesn't. It's the exception. Next to Boo. I'm always either baying or paying. Pay, unless it has flower. So I guess this is unless it has a saber. Patrick is in the basement of the bakery, where he is wearing a mouth guard in order to help cut open some boxes of ingredients. Wearing a mouth guard because he is competent. A saber. Not that a mouth guard going to help with cutting open things and protecting him from cutting himself. Okay. We're doing harm. It's still using the same logic though. Gandalf is in front of the electricity plant where he is trying to devise and stop the electricity plant crew from cutting apart the local forest. This can lead to harmful war, I don't know, the war between the tree folk and the plant workers. Offers an alternative to cutting apart the forest with their sabers, saving them from future harm on both sides. Okay. All right. Whoops. Charlie Brown inside a house waiting on I don't know. He's waiting on his newfound he just Chicken flag. Waiting excitedly for his newfound friend, our friend. Placed a flag outside that it will be visible along the road. Hoping that will help now arrive in time. All the snow flakes side, which unfortunately a large snowstorm happening. Ultimately the cow was late, but still managed to make it. Okay, alright, better late than never. Oh, okay, and now we do our last thing of the day, which is usually the first thing of the day, is to do our WaniKani and our level up. Alright folks, that's a wrap for my HanziHero session today. If you're gonna watch this later, shit. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself, give it a go, right? You're always welcome to come on by and yap. I had a digression about the scaling, right? Comparative analyses. That's, in my opinion, a fancy way to say comparing and contrasting are kind of two separate things nowadays. Comparing is, in my opinion, finding the differences in similar things, not finding dissimilar things. That's contrasting, right? However, whenever comparisons are made, it's typically both. And that's kind of what I like to emphasize here. I think being able to do both is very important for character reading, at least in my opinion. It kind of helps with not becoming complacent with one way of thinking. Having more than one way of thinking about things can greatly, in my opinion, significantly impact one's recall and output, possibly even retention, because you're triggering more than one route of looking at things, or your overlapping memories. Anyways, until next time, 大家下次见。感谢观看. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up, stretch, take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back for WaniKani. Thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は417日目です。It is day 417. Today is our level up day. We had to do this last because of where the reviews were, and otherwise there wouldn't be any reviews today. So we're kind of just squeezing it in. Level 40, big 4-0. Let's get right into it. Very, very late session. Okay. Thank you. 勉強 Oh no, wait. No. 臨時。葬式。渋い。
跳躍。
陣営。
1000人。
Permit? Sorry.
漁
業。Oops.
陣。削減。鈴。狙い。
はい。
派遣。
No.
弾む。隆起。
Spell it.
眉。
Yeah.
免状。
絹。
壁組は壁紙。
壁紙。
壁紙。
単純。
ね。
岐阜
聞く。
旬。
枠組み。あと。
あと。I guess it back.
水
推
薦
薦。
削る。
従順。
What? I thought it was. It's not that. Oh, we can.
眉間。狙撃。
呼び鈴。銃殺。盗聴。埼玉県。
知恵。10。ごめん。こう。漁師。
壁。
刑務所。
終身刑。
奪う。戻る。漁船。 掲げる。
踊る。応募。聴者。
Oh no.
執着。取る。
Oh no. Oh.
下旬。
奇跡。
奇跡。
銃弾。
聴力。
Yo, what? Hold up. Uh,
死刑囚。
崩壊。弾力。雇用。
ケーキ。
Oh no. Wait.
香水。
香水。What? Hold up.
光線。
No, it's probably distance. Oh.
片手。
片手。
ルイダ。
ルイダ。
掲載。戦闘。枠。契約。
契約。 Wait. What's another way to say bitch? Plus promise. Like a contract.
ケーキ
Ain't no cake, that's for sure.
募金
Oh no.
免れる
Manukareru.
流
You
星
say
死刑 騎士
Kishi.
類 免税
Menze. Okay. Vicky? Oh boy. Oh.
遺跡
Iseki.
募集
小石
福祉
Fushi. What? What?
陽光
Yoko. What? Wait.
片言
Katakoto.
免除
Menjo. Ah.
使う 仙台
Sentai.
累進
Oh. What? Hang on.
虚栄心
Koichi. I don't know what I typed the first time.
One.
One.
刑罰募る
仮装葬る
活躍
起因
謙虚拒否
拒否OK
解雇する
ご
覧になる
覧になる
交代項目昭和刑事
Oh 弾
弾丸
丸
拒む
うーん
削除解
はいはい
カタカナ囚人
玉
肩将棋投資
投資
反抗する
はいはい
時効
お
片道 大抵
渋
渋
滞
滞渋滞
補充
補充うんCheats. Okay. Oh wait.
執
執
筆
筆 Huh. Wait, are you the first one watching this video? I mean, it's not a video, but no, probably not. Uh, 私立
充実
望む
戦う臨界
お
刑事
刑事
アテナ
台湾ご飯
Am I Korean or Japanese? I am neither. Jin desu. Ah, アメリカ人です。私のご両親は中国人だ。Favor?
恵む
上旬充電
Hmm.
Yatou.
抵抗する。崩す。
Alright. Well, I'm finally gonna get to our lessons today. This is where I'm gonna take a break before we switch over to lesson mode. Got like about an hour and a half of lessons. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go and stretch and walk around a little bit. Alright, let's get into our lessons here. Level 40. When is it? 4:14 a.m. Alright, let's get into our lessons. See what we have here. Translation into Japanese. Interesting. I guess home is relative speaking. So, yaku? It's yaku. So, hoyaku.
役
Alright, hoyaku makes sense. Supernatural. Instead of enchanting. Right. What was enchanting? Yo? Yao? Yeah, yao. That would be yao, I suppose. Oh, there's enchanting. Okay, fair enough. How does yao work? It could be yo, but I doubt it. Any part carries a sound. I don't think anything really carries a sound. They went with yo. Okay, we're good to go on that part. So yo is still, well, yao and yo it's good enough. Fellow countrymen makes sense. So 50-50. Holjin versus Honin. I feel like Holjin is fine.
法人
Holjin. Okay, Commonwealth. Take along as opposed to pass through? That's interesting. Like I thought they might go with tsu, like tsuho or something like that. But Take a long instead. So Lian, right? Which one's Lian? Lian Bang, Lian Bang. Lian Bang is like Kanho. Oh, Renbo. Oh, Lian and Renbo. I totally forgot my Onyomi for that left read. Ren. Oh, rental. Ren, fair enough. Abduct. Abduct. Huh. La. Tishala, right? La. Or pole. Okay, yeah, it's la. What are the chances? It's not Stan has something like Ritsu. It could be like Ritsu or something like that. Oh, wow. That's really uncommon for Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Anything to simplify some stuff. It's all good. Is there more to it? Fellow countrymen. I think countrymen is compatriot. It's fine. Fellow is a bit redundant to my vision here.
法人
Oh, was there something that changed about this? Oh no, Yaku. I wrote Taku both times.
翻訳
Okay. What was they didn't say supernatural. Am I typing it improperly? Oh, pole. Then pole.
連邦
Then pole. Rendaku. Or a different shift. Rendaku. Then pole. I'm really surprised about very surprised. Alright, next one. Flock. What was our flock default? Our flock default was June. I mean Gun. Gun is actually kind of flexible. So Gunre is sounds kind of terrifying, so it's probably a kunomi of some sort.
群れ
Mude? Okay. Mude is fine. We're gonna go with we got Gun Mu. We got Re Mu Lock Gun Regun flock of moose away. And that's fine. Mure, okay. Next one, resident. Interesting. Resident. These two. I mean, it still lines up with Ju, but I guess. I mean, or like stationed or garrisoned. Yeah, a horse is your master and you are merely a resident in his house. Okay. Ju. It could be Ju. Because there is this, or Chu. Ju, or just Ju. Chu. Okay. Chu works. I'm okay with that. Which lines up with this radical? Right, double Chu. And then there's still Ju, right? Chu and Ju. And then there's also Shu. All of these are variances of this character. Prove yourself a worthy resident of the horse master, you must capture Chewbacca. What if it's the horse master is Chewbacca? Yeah. Good enough. Gunma. Gunma Ken. Yep. Interesting. Ma.
群馬県
Gunma Ken. Ma is actually not a common read, but it is a common read because of Onyomi though, so that's fine. Gunma Ken. Gunma Ken makes sense. Ma is the dominant read actually for me, despite it being Uma, and I think we only stuck to Uma as the primary. Oh, and Ba. That's right. There was a Bariki for horsepower, and then the horseback riding. And now we have Baka, of course. So it's usually Ba. Ma is considered a coon? That's interesting. Because of its association with the name.
群馬県
Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. Gunshu. Block and then gather crowd. Fair enough. Gallop. 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 I mean, the closest gallop I can think of is Chu, but I don't. Yeah, Chu could fit actually. About this. I mean, there is a case for, there's a chance for swapping of the right radical. Maybe. A horse goes into his favorite district to gallop around. Yeah, fair enough. If this is Chi, then I have my answer. Ah. Oh, it's a coon. So it's probably like a Karu or Kareru or Akaru or something like that. Oh, it could have a unique ending now that I think about it. Oh, it's Keru. Okay. Oh, there are quite of others, but the Keru situation. Alright. Ka. What? Is there anything that I don't think so. District is... They never like add the actual standalone. Okay. Then the horse gallops into a road and gets hit by a car. Oh my goodness. Maybe it gallops around the car. I think that's fine.
群
群れ
群馬県
群衆
Alright. Out of range, yeah? Outside the range, or range outside.
県外
Engai. Gai? Engai. Okay. Pillar! Hey, this is another Jew moment. So it could be Chu. Oh, wait, we actually saw it earlier. So Chu. Yeah. Alright. Employ, that's retroactive. Chant? Chant is what? Chung? But the double sun. Double sun is Nah, it could be anything. I mean, it could go straight to kun and it's a special variant of like utau or something like that. That could be interesting. Jo. Oh no, sho. Oh. No dice. Yeah, that's straight up. Gotta. Okay. It's time to do the mouth sun chant. Let's chant for the mouth for the sun god. Sure. Amataratsu. You're doing this chant because the Shogun ordered. Yeah, I mean, Shogun could argue it's actually the emperor, but Shogun. All right, we'll make a flex. English speaking world. Oh, interesting.
英語圏
Okay, I see how you can. Interesting.
県外
Engai.
英語圏
All right, how many more do we have? Got a 67, so we're on the average side, right? Plus 15. 67 plus 15. 83. Pretty normal. So it does have circle or range, right? South extreme is the Antarctic Circle. That's interesting. Closer to the north extreme though. We're gonna say, oh no, South Pole. Did they use onyomi or did they use kunyomi? I don't remember a kunyomi for this. So let's go with
南
Nangokuken.
極圏
Nankyokuken. Koku. Goku. Kyoku. Nankyokuken. How do I have Kyoku? What did I use for Kyoku? Oh no. Yeah, it was a 50-50, Goku or Kyoku. Okay. I think that's fine. Makes me think of South Pole as opposed to the Antarctic Circle. Could be discrete. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, discrete. I doubt this is gonna be a Shin. There's no Shin. Shimu is like, ugh. Okay. What do we got?
慎む
Tsutsu. Tsushimu. Okay, I'm gonna have to get creative here. Shin, Shin, humility. Oh wait, Shin, Mu, humility. To E, discrete. The Mu was being discreet by bowing on to Shin before the Tsushi. Okay. I think it's almost kind of opposite of discrete, but that's fine. Wheat, yeah, that's retroactive. Filial piety, still the xiao. So xiao, that's kyo, right? It could be kyo. Ko. Oh wait, it's ko. Hold up. Now I gotta make sure. This kyo, yeah, kyo and ko. Interesting. It's close enough. Is so ko. Oh. With filial piety, you gotta decide to go visit your father. All around us, those. Okay. Fair enough. Discreet. Interesting. Humility is heavy. Heavy humility would be discreet. Or careful, yeah. So what do we got? Like Shinju Shincho. Interesting. So we need the alternative read. Yes. Okay. What was it 50-50? Shincho or Shinjo? I went with Jo because it's already got the dialectic or diacritic, but it doesn't dendaku anyways with Jo. Interesting. All right.
Tsutsushima. Nankyoku-ken.
I can't spell. Oh, wait. I don't. I'm missing an entire like syllable. Antarctic. Oh, with a C and a T. Oh my gosh, man. English, my colloquial English is destroying my spelling. Because T's are dropped, right? T's are dropped now in colloquial English a lot of times. So it's Antarctic. So, or even Antarctic. So, it would be, right? Oops. Dang it. So, like, it would be right? Antarctic. As opposed to Antarctic, which would be the more articulate way of saying it. Antarctic. But then in colloquial English, it's Antarctic. Antarctic. Where you drop the end of K sounds and C sounds at the end, and then you drop T sounds. T, C, and K are dropped, and then T's are D's. Antarctic. And I'm like, what is it missing? Why does it look weird? Okay, anyways. Okay.
南極圏
Oh, it's start. Yeah, it's fine.
慎む
Whoa, Shincho. Or Shinchu. Hmm. Cho. Okay.
身長
Rice plants. We had Ine as the primary.
稲
Ine. Okay. Atama. Fair enough. Ine. Ooh, it could be like Ineda.
稲田
Inada. Okay, so it switches to not. Right, Inada. Fair enough. Surprisingly, that makes sense. So we got the Rendaku on the tower. Inada. Ina is still Kun. Pretty sure.
稲田
Am I worried about this? Not particular. Genius. Interesting. What is that? Jun. Is that Jun? And Jun is handsome, right? Which kind of lines up with genius. Yes. It could be Jun. Oh no, wait, but this right hand, the spider is something else entirely. Oh no. Jin. Shin or Jin. Shin or Jin works. Alright, I got you. The genius thing I don't got. The leader of all the spiders is a genius. Spider-Man? Spider-Man is genius? I got you. Jin. Realize that soon the spiders will take over humans. Soon. Alright. Every, that's retroactive. Rice cultivation. Got you. This could be different because we still have others. We do have wait, no. Just kidding. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, this could be all over the place. It could be anything.
稲作
Inasaku. Okay, they're sticking with the Inasaku. Okay, fair enough. This is a hybrid word, so we're good. Okay.
稲田
Ine. or a rice field. Okay. Okay.
Inasaku.
Good. All right. To concede, defer. Okay. I'm okay with that. It's no Joel though. To concede, what do you look like something? Not really. And then this is the first instance of nurse. Taoru.
譲る
Yuzuru. Okay. There was no way I would have known. Jo. Okay. We got Jo. To defer. You to concede. Go. Conceding the for use by the zoo. Okay. Okay, transfer, shift and defer. Interesting. Transfer is good. Or assignment. This is a formal use to describe the transfer of rights, properties, or liability. Makes sense. And what is that? Ijo.
異常
Okay, ijo. Fair enough. Concurrently. Oh, wait. This still means simultaneous. Nice. What was this? Qi. Jian. Jian. What's lines up with Jian? We had a previous Mona Lisa, right? Ken. It could be Ken. Ken. Alright. Cool. Off we go. Preserve. Retroactive. Humble Japanese. Okay. Makes sense.
Kenjogo.
Kenjogo. Right. Okay.
異常譲る
Kenjogo.
Steel. We only have coal, and although coal can stay for metals, so it could be coal.
鋼
Why am I not surprised? Okay, Hagane. We do have Haga. Wait. Multiple use for Haga, I think. Or was it Hagu? Pretty sure we use Haga. Oh no. Okay, we're not using Haga. It's something else then. I don't know where, but we're not using it. Don't just make things confusing. Ha is not the greatest though. So let's say coal, steel. No, we got ha, ga, ne. Oh, these are pretty terrifying actually. Coal, not hot steel. No, coal. Receive. A hot steel. Oh god. The net was, I don't know. That's good. Good enough. I got it. Hot steel gotten from the net. Alright. Steel material.
鋼材
Kolzai. That's okay. Dose. G. Could be G. Although the left radical might actually carry something. Maybe like key. It's either key or G, maybe? Zai. Yikes. Maybe I completely mistaken. Oh, it is Sai. Dang it. It's Sai come to an end. That's right. It does carry the sound. Alright. But this time it's Zai. It's Sai or Zai. So, alright, Zai. I think I'm okay with Rendaku ones. But let's, for simultaneously throw your knife at another person throwing a knife at you and both get a dose of your own medicine. Okay. They slowly pull. I need a dose of the antidote, you yelled, and the guy looks at dead in line. They slowly pull out a tiny xylophone out of their pocket, play a few notes, and then eat it. That's not how that works. Okay. Alright. Simultaneous sabers, huh? Instead of fighting. I don't know how this is going. Simultaneous saber. And dose. Xylophone. Xylophone is starting to turn into the little violin. We'll keep it for now. Oh no, yet. Rejoice, that's retroactive. Steel manufacture. That's fair. Manufacture. What is that? Ze? Ko. Oh, not Ze. Se. Ko. Okay. Alright. Keep going. You gotta keep rocking. Time's a wasting.
鋼材 鋼
Heck.
成功
Alright. Backup. Backup. Abstain. Oh, backup as in... Okay, backup. This was a coon, so that should work. Note that isn't for spares and extras. Yeah. It's just a backup, like backup in position. Oh no! Oh no! It's reserve, as in like a backup. It's more for necessary backups, like a backup player in sports. Okay. It's not to backup, like positional backup. Okay. And what do we have for this one? Hika? Kae.
控え
Kae. Okay. Below fu? It might just go straight to fu. Yeah. Okay. We don't have to go over this one. Fu is fu. To go out into the world. Oh, that's cute. That's to go out in the world. I see. Yo? Yoni deru? Maybe?
世に出る
Yoni deru. Yeah, it's just deru plus the particle ni and yo for world. Yoni deru.
世に出る
Yoni deru. Oh, it's yoni deru. Okay, fine. Yoroshiku. Okay, fine. Best regards. Ditch. This is probably the pit ditch, like the thing in the floor, as opposed to ditch as in to leave behind. Imagine you're driving and there's some dirt with a flag in and near the exit. That flag makes a ditch. Oh, this is slightly different. More like dig. We're talking about jie? No, not jie. No, that's finger. Oh, is this oh mate, no, I actually think this is slightly different. Huh. The left side is different. Maybe I haven't gotten it yet. It's fine. Where are my double mountain boys at? No, it's a different combination. Well, the other things deal with digging, so I guess that's fine. That'll be a pivot. Oh yeah, no earth. No earth. I kind of see where the ditch is coming from. Dirt with a flag in it near the exit ramp. That flag makes a ditch running alongside. Alright, that's fair. Ori, I guess that is a thing, or like a location, or... Ori, we're probably gonna change this. So, dirt, flag, exit, dirt, flag, exit, ditch, hole, and the... The ditch, right? The ditch is marked by a flag on the dirt near the exit. No, hole could just be hole. Marked by a hole. with a sign, auto reading. That's not great. That's fine. 40. Okay. Moving right along. Okay.
控え、
世に出る。よろしく。
よろしくお願いします。Yep. Okay.
よろしくお願いします。
Patrol. That does look like patrol. And we did get patrol in Bunpro first, actually. And the patrol was what? Hey. Oh, wait. That was probably the Kunyomi. Hold up. Oh no, wait. Mawa, not Te. Mawa. Yeah, Mawa. Mawari-san. For like a patrol officer or officer in general. Mawa, just kidding. So this is June. Shun? Shun and June, yeah. Xing. Xing. June works. Yes. Was there another flood character? Side, no, that doesn't work. Okay. What do we got? You're using your scooter to navigate the flood because you're on patrol and you have to patrol the flood. Okay, fair enough. I think that's fine. To repeat. Interesting. So you have to return in Kuri? Kuri kaisu. Ne? So we got Kuru into Kuri and then kaisu.
繰り
Kuri
返す。
kaisu. I got you. It kind of reminds me of revolving or spinning back around though. Or turning back. To evacuate. We got the dodge difficult. Oh, that's evacuate actually. This is evacuate.
避難する。
Suru. Okay. Fair enough. Suru verb. Commandments. I feel like I had trouble with this in a Hanzi for this. What is the Hanzi for this? a halberd, and a fence. What was this one? Drunkard and 20. Oh, is this Jie? To guard against? Yeah. Yeah, I do have problems with Jie. But kind of makes sense. Commandments are like things to guard against something. Like a commandment, thou shalt not steal situation. Like laws and rules. Jie. I don't know. You know what else this looks like? This looks like Kai. Yeah, it looks like Kai. That's exactly what I was gonna say. It looks like contraption. Kai. Where is it? Here it is, contraption. That's exactly it. Kai. Alright, fair enough. Commandments kinda checks out. Your rules. Okay.
Kurikaesu.
Oh my goodness.
Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Hinan suru.
To lean something, if that's fair. We had to lean intransitive. This is transitive. So if it stays the same, it's katamukeru. Katakukeru. No, katamukeru. Katamukeru.
傾ける
Katamukeru. Okay. Emit. Interesting. Emit as opposed to row? You're gonna have to give me more on that. Expel. Wow. This pivoted really, really far away. Oh. Maybe that explains the myth. I'm thinking of pi. So pai liang. Pai liang is to rehearse. And pai lie to arrange. No, I don't think so. I think this just pivots entirely. The fingers are where criminals emit or expel all of their bad energy. Interesting. Pai is part of hai, right? Hai by pai. So hai is fine. And this lines up with the other. This character carries hai. Some extent. Alright. They realize what fingers are actually emitting terrible, awful haikus. Sure. That's not too great. That's not the greatest there. Okusama.
奥様
Okusama. Fair enough. Decline. Interesting. 遠慮する
遠慮する
遠慮する Oh, that's part of restrain. That's right. Or to decline. Interesting. Frame. Alright.
遠慮す
Okay.
る
I'm okay with that. Portable. Was this for pocket size? No, it's not for pocket size. Portable. No, I think that's a novel. That's another novel combination for me. Okay. Stairs. Stairs are quite unique. Very unique. And I don't think there's any stairs. The turkey. Not the Turk, sorry. The turkey. Alright, so we got a new one. Use your fingers to shoo a turkey down the stairs and into a portable carrier. That's pretty good. I like it. What could this possibly be? Stairs, no. No distinctness. Fingers, no. Turkey, no. It could be anything. Okay. Going to bring it to a cake shop to turn it into a cake? You aren't cooking it, geez, what's wrong? No, you're making a cake of it for its birthday? Oh, that's kind of cute. Giving the turkey a portable cake? Maybe. I mean, that's fine. I think that's cute enough. Okay, so I do want to draw. I do want to make a mnemonic for Kiru.
傾ける
奥様
Oops. Alright, the hang could end up being like kakaru. What do we have for... Oh, no, wait. We have the transitive version, don't we? Yeah, this is the intransitive version. Which should be kakaru.
かかる
Okay, kakaru. Guess we have kakeru. And
かかる
hanging is fine. Okay. Sharp. Sharpity, sharp. How do I know you're sharp? Do I know you're sharp? I really don't know why you're sharp. Metal is not very distinct. There's so many metal things. Huh. Oh, it is sharp. Oh, it's that other re. It's one of 3 res. I don't have it yet, so go with sharp. What do we got? Oh, is this Rui? If this ends up being... Oh no, but it could be like... What was like Datsu, Daku, Setsu. It could even be like Keen. There's so many versions you can have of these 2 characters. If you have gold, you also need a guard with very sharp sword to protect. Oh, that's a car. Eh. Okay. I do remember an eh. And it's off metal. Was it? Was it off metal? No, it wasn't. It's off this. No, what is it? Dang it. It's okay. Just gonna have to. So this one's gonna be tough. Okay. So we got metal or gold. Say gold, guard, sharp, eh. You hired a guard to guard the sharp. You hired a sharp guard to guard the sharp gold eh. Well, that's redundancy to the max right there. With all one's might. Oh boy, another way to say with all one's might. Oh, one breath. Yeah, one breath plus suspend faith. That's interesting. Oh, eagerness. Oh, finding it with eagerness. So what is that? Ichise. Ise. Maybe like ise. Isekenme.
一生懸命
Isho. Ay, ay, ay. That was a 50-50. Ishokenme. Yeah, it learns it uses the other one. Yeah, Isho. Yeah, the lesser. Ishokenme. Alright. Now it has two examples. Handling. Yeah, handle. And we did get handle. Atsukai.
扱い
Atsukai. Alright. Spread. Well, don't you look interesting? Spread. Foreman treatment. Foreman is all over the place. I should have chosen. What is the top left thing? I think it's separate things. Spread, you say. Well, I don't recognize this combination, especially with a field on top of a compass. Or direction. Oh, it's coming up to apply. Fool. It does kind of look like a fool. Just off this portion though. There's a chance this is fool. Oh, they went to kunyomi because this is probably a verb. Alright, let's see what you got. Sticking across with the drop on it, you walk through the rice paddy in the direction of winter. Oh yeah, that's right, winter. And spread your arms wide. I'm just gonna change this to foreman, and then spread the seeds or something for the winter time. That's kind of fine too. And we have shiki, shik, and shi. Oh boy. Side note: the official kunyomi reading is just shi, but since far more words with shiki, we're focusing on that here, even though the part is technically. The key part is technically okuragana. Actually used in a compound. Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna do a little bit of pivot. Oh no, but the cross and the drop just stinks too. Okay. Alright, I guess we have cross, drop, those are transferable. Rice patty, transferable. Direction is fine, both compass and direction. And then we're gonna take foreman or winter. Winter is good. Winter's good. Then we have spread. And we can use ski and chi. So cross. You went across the rice paddy to the place marked by the cross. In the direction the cross in rice paddy, and spread and dropped seeds for the winter. That will eventually become iron for some ski clothing and produce for the sheep. Hey, wild, it's big. It'll probably stay. Okay.
Kakaru.
What?
Atsukai.
Wait. Handling? Okay. Oh, that's a misspell.
一生懸命
Who can to manage? Toriatsu. Tori atsukau. Tori atsukau. Take and handle. Okay.
取り扱う
Tori atsukau. Okay. Me lord. My lord. Goodness gracious. Let's look at... Oh, that seems like a novel. Oh no! Ian. Palace. Oh no. Yeah, it's Palace, Emperor, the swap-ups. Lord. Alright, sure. Using the flag, all the people get together. Present a new weapon to your lord. You all bow and say, "My lord, this is..." I like it. Tian. What does this look like? Could be so many things. I'm gonna go with Ko. Den. Alright. I'm okay with that because it's Dian. It's not guaranteed that Dian lines up with Den, but this one's good. Not that I have the character yet. I'm 2 characters away. Dian. Den. Did I actually use Den or Den? No, you do it in the Lord's Den. You don't have to say Dent. It's fine. We're good enough. Dislike makes sense.
選択する
Okay. To praise is... Oh, interesting. I don't have a kunyomi for this, do I? Kinda sorta have alternative readings already though.
称える
No dice. This might be the second instance of Tata. I'm okay with that. As a kunyomi, but Tataku... There's also tatami. It's not the greatest. Could make Tata like its own thing and then add it. I think we can make it. We can convert some of the Tata if it comes. Okay, the Tata is fine. Praise. We can praise. Yeah.
称える
Tata? Yeah. Maybe not. I think alternatively we can just do Tata is too restrictive. I was gonna do like tapping or something. But sure. Idol. Just gonna have 2 tacos. Hiru. Idol. Praise. The show. Hiru. The ta. And gave you a title for the two. Okay. Hey. Good enough. Sacrifice. That does look like sacrifice. Sheet. Give me she for 2,000, possibly. Gi. Well, yeah, that does look like Gi. The right side is Gi, which lines up with it. Okay. The cow righteousness is always there for us. He's a cow that must be sacrificed. Yeah, it must be done via guillotine. Alright. That lines up really well.
選択する
取り扱う
たたえる
Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. Confidential talk. Secret. I see the secret right here, and then talk. Secret talk. So confidential talk.
内緒話
Okay, fine. They went with hanashi, so then it's rendaku to banashi. Fair enough. Naisho banashi. Should have saw that come in a little bit, just a wee bit. Seas. Seas. Poodle is pretty rare. Or animal. Seas. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind. This stuff can be written this way too. Whoa. Oh, because it's an orchid? The whole right side's an orchid? Do I prefer to use orchid? You can see an animal. Okay, animal with some flowers and a turkey on a stool trying to seize them. The animal in the flower is really tall, so the turkey needs to stand. Kaku? I mean, you kind of look like a kaku. Not that great. Oh. Ooh. This one's tough. Animal the turkey is trying to seize the flower from is a kaku. The turkey is trying to grab the flower from the other animal. Alright. I'll give it a go. You got me. Loosen? Loosen. Yuru? Yurumeru. Because we already have the intransitive. Present. Fair enough. And probably okuri? It's off the, yeah, okuri. So, okuri mono. Okay. Present. Fair enough. Luxuriant? Like, very luxurious? Luxuriant? Mo. What the mo? Holy mo. That is rough. That is very rough. I do have the sliding drunk again though. How often, oops. That's not what I meant to do. How often do I have drunkard on a slide? Actually, it's not quite often. A thick carpet of flowers grows out on the slide and on the drunkard passed down next to it in your luxuriant garden. Dictionary check on luxuriant, please. Rich and profuse in growth. Lush. Okay, thick and healthy. Okay. Okay. Mull. As you try to shoo the drunkard out of your luxury, he begins to mull. Okay, just mull. We'll just go with. We have flowers. Slide. Drunkard. Hate that. How the heck do you spell drunkard? Dunkard? How? Wait. Oh, I'm missing the R. Drunkard. Luxuriant. Mall. Mall. Okay. Luxuriant. Bed of flowers. Next to the slide. Broke the drunkard's fall. Had been prepared by the benevolent mole. Okay. It is mole, right? Yeah, I think it's mole that we used. Okay. Mo. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Whole narrative in there. That is BS.
内緒話 贈り物
Thank you, keyboard. Thank you. Message, language, talk, all the above. That's pretty BS. Not specific enough. This is transitive, so I can loosen everything perfectly fine.
Yurumeru.
Okinawa Ken is fine. Frequent. Like frequency. Ping. You walk by a geoduck a frequent amount? Sure. Geoduck and way the walk. It'd be like gan or kan, but there's ping. Could be like in or something like that. In. I'm okay with that. I'll take hin. I'll take hin. Bribery. Interesting. You can combine it with present. Alright, so what do we have here? Zol. Zolwai.
贈賄
Zolwai. Okay, to miss. That's fair. With escape. And I'm guessing it's the same. So. Ni? I mean, it could be nisu.
逃す
Of course it's not. I said it could be because it sounds awful. Nogasu, okay. Oh, gas is pretty good. Gas is a good one instead of gots. I might actually switch all the gots into gas. Is gas easier to use than gots? It really is. Okay. So we have toll, escape, toll, sue, escape. We're not using no. Gus is great. This. Okay. In toll. Two. Escape 2. Escaped early and missed. Missed the delicious nori at the gas station. It's fine. Okay, multiply. Multiply. 值? Oh, 值. Yakuza, to make things straight, your problem just multiply. When you go to make, let's see. The right hand could be a holder, so like choku. Like choku chaku, something like that. Choku is good. Shoku, chaku, whatever you have. And this is a shoku in plants, right? And then choku in straight. We're gonna ignore that chi exists. Alright, so we got shoku. Your problem multiplying gives you quite a shoku as Yakuza thugs commit crime at their shocking crime. I mean, that's kind of topical right now. Okay. With Kiwami 3.
Zowai.
Why?
沖縄県
逃す
Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. 12 more. Fugitive. Escape. Yeah, escape person. Fugitive. So,
逃亡者
Okay. The loot. Okay. The loot. Huh. What is that? Not a cricket. What is it? Special? Special. And what is special made of? Not a cricket. It's a... What is the other thing? Cicada. Okay. Oh, I don't have this combination. Not even listed. The loot. Wonder where you're coming from. The flowers are... Okay, the flowers are being worked upon by a tsunami with a drop specialty. Oh my god. The tsunami can dilute flowers with just one tsunami powered drop of itself. My lord. That is off the walls. Haku? I can't use hack though. Haku works. You watch the flower become dilute with just one drop and realize that this is a nature haku. We're gonna start using spray because tsunami just not great. Or any form of water. So how do we a special dropping spray that dilutes the flowers, soil? Okay, I think we're good. Leaping. Yeah. It's mainly used in a figurative way to highlight remarkable progress in areas that... Oh, interesting. Rapid progress. So what? Hiyaku.
飛躍
Hiyaku. Not kiyaku. Hiyaku. Kagawa-ken. Alright, Kagawa-ken is fine? Yes.
香川県
Although granted that I haven't got Ka, I've seen Ka before. Why do I think it's Ka? Why do I think you're Ka? It's a better question. Oh, it's because it's off Kaori. Shorten. We're gonna leave names as they come. Collide. That is most definitely collide. Honestly, this is a weak one. Collide. Chong? Chong? Chong. But this is Ju. It could be Ju. If you try to go somewhere but you're too heavy, you'll collide with everything. Sho. Okay, that's fair. It's either Sho or Ju, honestly. Right? Because heavy is Ju. Oh no, that doesn't do... That's not that good. That's not that great. Oh my goodness. Fine. That's ugh, okay. They're going around town, you collide with a bunch of things, and then you collide with a shogun. Right. Hmm. Okay. Okay. We'll see. That's rough.
Tobosha.
飛躍
香川県
All right, last 7. Honor. Did they cut out the bottom to honor? Hmm. No, it doesn't look like Val. Yeah, oh no, they modified the top. Yeah. For reputation. There's grass on the ground, and the fins there say you have no honor. Ugh. Yo. I'll take yo for that. I don't know if either of these really carry that. Being one of Lilin, you decide to squash those verbal fins with the your yo-yo. Not the biggest fan. Not the. Granted, the other alternative is a space capsule. Do I use yo-yo or yo-yo, or I say, or we use yo? This is gross. I take a look at grass. Okay. No, they're very distinct. Yeah, they're very distinct. This is definitely going to be a tough one. So close to. All right. Uh, okay. That's really bad. I wouldn't be surprised if this would be a problem. Sure. What are my examples? I'm kind of okay. Section. This is a suffix, so probably gonna keep ball.
草
Sa. Oh, I did go with sa. Interesting. That's fair. Transparent. Oh, penetrating. What is that? Oh, could be just taupe, but these two things, it could end up being something like soul or something. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take tall any day. Or transparent. Interesting. They didn't go with penetrating. Alright. Neighbor. Right. I wonder if they go with a onyomi for this. Lean. Yeah, okay, they did. Lean. We're okay with it. Kneecap. Intriguing. You throw in priest for kneecap. This is a really common cute way of talking about your kneecap. It's usually used for kids and adults alike. It's more common in spoken Japanese than really. I mean, that's kind of like how we use kneecap instead of naming the patella bone all the time. Okay. So what? Is this going to have double kun or a kunyomi, a onyomi attached to kunyomi or kunyomi attached to me. Or maybe just straight up everything kunyomi. How does that work? Because I only remember Hiza at the moment. Maybe like Hizako. Hizako and then Go. Or something weird.
膝小僧
Zo. Okay, they just went with Zo. So Kun and then Rendaku the So. Actually, is Soul considered kunyomi for this? There's only one read. Okay. Elegant. Yeah, that's elegant, all right. Yeah? Yeah. Where's that? Yeah. It's yeah. A fang on a turkey is elegant? I bet. Yeah. It could be hot. Just hot. Yeah. All right. How's my fang game? It doesn't exist. Okay. Most turkeys do not have fangs, so this turkey, let me guess. The elegant fang makes the turkey look more like a gargoyle. I'm gonna do gas. Gas work here. I don't like gargoyle. So then I started using got. And got is pretty bad too. Then we tried gas, and I don't know how this works with gas. Now I guess we're going back to got. Could be got and gas. Gargoyle can take a hike. I guess we can do like fang, turkey, elegant. So it's as simple as turkey got a fang. God is bad. Alright. That's not great. Empty. Alright, that's gotta be a kunyomi, right? So she sounds not great. What could this be? Empty? Could be anything.
虚しい
Not she. Go. Animal. Aminals. Moo. Nah. I'm using it as like a verb, but okay. All right. Oh. Like like a section. I mean, group should be fine. Same dealing.
虚しい
いざこぞ
Also,
房
ooh, all right. That sets us up for tomorrow, right? Just the 7, the 87. Oh, that was like 82. Guess we have 5 others. I don't remember what the other 5 others are. All right. Usually we don't have to go over radicals except for the first time. See it. It's 6 a.m. It's time to check out. All right. So what do we have here? We have employ, wheat, every, preserve, and rejoice. Okay. Yep. No worries about the radicals. All right. Oh, this is kind of on the lower. No, it's about the same. Just kidding. All right, let's do our definitions. There are some rough ones in here. Supernatural. Something like seas. We got pole in here, but it's not the dominant one that they used. I'm gonna write pole for the time being. Pole is good enough, technically. Resident. Oh boy. Gallop. Pillar. Chant. Filial piety. Genius. Concurrently. Yo, heck. Dose. Flow. Itch. Patrol. Commandment. I'm gonna use expel. I think it's emit, another one. Portable. Sharp. Spread. Lord. Sacrifice. Seize. Luxuriant. Frequent. Multiply. Dilute. Glide. Honor. Transparent. Neighbor. Elegant. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's see if we can fetch our modern keywords. And it's gone. Doing yogurt. Heck, we're gonna skip this for now. That's kind of the weakest one. I'm gonna say chew. Yeah. Car. This is chew as well. I hope. Ogun? Ogun? Ogun. Sounds okay. Oh. Uh-oh. June. Is it June? No, soon. N. Xylophone. Pool. O plus Oh man, I forgot the other thing. Ho plus read. Troll. June. A cyborg? No, not cyborg. Kayak. Haiku. Fake. Acorn. Oh boy. It's so elaborate too. Chic plus sheep or and sheep. Special denim. Ben. Guillotine. Haku. Oh. Ring. No, not ring. Hindu. Shock. Hack. Hogan. Oh, you butthead. All that work. This is still a butt. Come back to it. Tokyo. Ring. Got. All right, so we have two. Oh, yo. And then what was pole? There was some other word as well. They didn't use pole. It was somewhat like C's. And it probably used a kunyomi. Have guard. Oh no, stand and. Oh, this actually ended up being la. And we're just using maybe raw or something. Raw is good. Alright. We'll correct them if they're mistaken, but I think all of these are... I'm 99% on this. And we'll just correct them tomorrow. Let's go over our reads now. So we got yo supernatural. Yo supernatural. Da hole. Actually da might be kunyomi. We'll find out. Da hole. Okay. Chu residence. One of the chus might also be incorrect. Either both of them are incorrect or one of them is. So chu resident. Actually, we might as well. So nope. Da is abduct is the word. Okay. So we'll remember abduct. And then right, we got the chu. Chu number 1. And chu number 2. Okay. Pretty confident. Okay. Ka. Gallop. Ka might actually be a kunyomi. Yeah, it's a special kunyomi for the verbiage. Gallop. Chu. Pillar. Sho. Chant. Chant might be a little rough too. Sho, yeah. Did I say cho? Sho. Okay. Okay, we have filial piety. Soon. For genius. And concurrently dose. Who might be a kunyomi, special kunyomi. Below. Hori, itch, or hori. We'll find out later. Jin. Patrol. I commandment. I expel. A portable. A sharp. Ski or see or spread. That might actually be a coup. Okay, then board. Eat, sacrifice. Akut. Seize. Molt. Luxuriant. In. Frequent. Shoku. Multiply. Haku. Dilute. Haku might be special kun. Okay. Show collide. Yo honor. Oh transparent. Being neighbor. And got elegant. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Got everything. Get our level up. No delays. Alright folks, that's a wrap for our WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, share some stories, exchange some strategies and hot takes. This is kind of like our baked in routine now. I'm not reforming this routine anymore because we're kind of in our honeymoon period. So all of our honeymoon period things is, I think I got this routine down to like 98% ish. So there's rarely a step outside, and HanziHero is very similar. Bunpro is where we're kind of like figuring things out because Bunpro is this year's thing. So this is like business as usual. We've covered as much as we can. I think we're like 98 to 99%. So we covered, originally we started with, I don't know, 90% target-ish, which is, it's kind of high still because I really didn't learn that much about the learning process. I added a bunch of the stuff that I have done before, but then we covered up about that. So that's why it feels like it's 99%, despite the time. We were relatively quick now. Things are speeding up because our routine is no longer changing anymore. So roughly speaking, it used to be like an 8-hour process. Now it's like, then it was 4 for a while, and then now it's somewhere less than 3. And if we really book it, probably like 2, despite having like 82 new items. It's pretty 99% coverage on the exposure day, and then the following like week of stuff. That's kind of the idea of refining your process. Obviously, retention involves a different process, which I'm working on at the moment with Bunpro retention. Bunpro is testing a different thing. It's testing outputs, so fetching from WaniKani. But in terms of WaniKani, we're pretty good to go nowadays until the honeymoon is over. The honeymoon will be likely over sometime in July. That's where it's projected. We'll see how well that goes. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Bye bye.